Alrighty, I'm back. Get this underway again, shall we? Uppy. Okay. So there are a few places I could try to go. There's the whole jungle area that I never figured out how to even get started. There's the... What the hell? Huh. Huh. From that angle, looked like one of the many, many sliders in the game. Huh. Weird. At any rate, it's another one of those, yep. Back here again. So there's the jungle. I could visit the flower area and relearn that puzzle. Or I could visit the desert and see if I can actually figure out how to get started in there. And that's kind of where I'm at right now. So, see if I can figure this out. Right. Panel is just... Whoa, what the... Ah. What do you know? It's scratched into the glare. Funny that. Why did I not see that before? How did I come through here without ever encountering that? Well, that certainly solves the puzzle, doesn't it? Oh, cute. That's enough to uniquely determine a solution. Oh. That actually would seem to have two solutions. I go straight down the center or around the outside? Well... Really, come to think of it, there's more solutions than that. I think there's 4 total. Here we go again. So is there any bit of insight I'm supposed to use to determine which is correct? I don't think I came up here before. Still doesn't give me a better angle on that thing, though. Neither does this. Although I have the feeling I'm going to have to come up here for some of these later panels. Yeah. Blocking the sun is blocking the sun. There doesn't seem to be much I can do about that. Oh, they're actually... Yeah, let's see, there's... Yeah, 1, 2. Yeah, there's actually that one, which I didn't count. 4, 5. At least 5. And I know if I put in the wrong combination, I'm going to have to do an older one again. Because he's a jerk like that. Wait a minute, hold on! I noticed this thing that it's sitting on. It's not, you know, just mounted to a single platform. It's actually on a longer rail. It's like, oh, there must be some way of sliding it over. Aha! Alright. And my first guess would have been wrong. Here we go. What did I do? Go the wrong way? I did. Those 3. Okay, so that one's just a straight line down the center. Okay, so where do I stand to see the glare on those? Aha! I think I can make an educated guess as to what the line on this last one is going to look like. Oh, but I would be wrong. Okay. And then this one... Okay. Play Wangerdom, let's rotate the board! I should unlock and try stepping around this thing. There's some glare. But, really? Are you frickin' kidding me? The fly in here! Get out of here! Devil? Ugh. Yeah, I think this is where the high ground is going to come into play. I have to rotate it back the other way now, aren't I? I can't find the glare! I need the glare! Must have glare! Really? Pardon. Oh, wait. I see where to start. Into the center from there. From there, it must go either straight down or left. Let me try the high ground again. Oh. Man, this is really kind of obnoxious, really. Alright, so not that corner. Right. Okay. Starts in the upper right. Goes down at least to there. But from that point, I can't actually draw the line. Nor can I see where it actually needs to go. Looks like it needs to go down and left from there, or maybe straight down. It's kind of hard to tell, but the sad part is I don't think that sending this back the other way is going to even let me see the whole thing. I can see only the upper half of the board from... Not even seeing any glare at all now. A tiny bit. What the... Oh, look at this. A rock here. It is... Oh, there we go. I caught just a glimpse of it, but that was all I needed. Okay. And that goes... down the back here. Now we are underground. Wires seem to come in here. Alright, I see how this is going to end up going. Let's confirm. Okay. Got a Z on the right-hand side there. That one did nothing. Aha! Okay. You should be... that. Yes. Right, this one... looks like it goes on both sides of that. Okay. That changed nothing. It doesn't seem to cut it. It does give me a little, doesn't it? I get up close and personal to it. Alright, so I have the start. That is actually uniquely solvable. That's all I needed. It was the center light that gave me the one on the left, and the right light that gave me that one, so... maybe this one will give me what I need for the one lying down? The 3 possible starts and 1 finish. See nothing. Oh, wait, there we go. Barely. Aha! Right, so that corner goes straight around. I think I'm gonna have to use all the lights here. That corner is the exit. We bend there. Okay. But I already had lit. Come on, gleam for me. Need to see that. There we go. Okay. I think that uniquely solves this. Oops. Put it in from that angle, though. Yes. Okay. Oh dear. Keep her down. What have we here? You can see the last one, right? Oh, this is water. This is a reflecting pool. Yep. So we start here. Yes. All right. Nope. I gotta think in mirror images here. Here we go. One has its own little pool here. I seem to have trouble getting angle on. There we are. And then this one. Oh dear. I'm gonna have to use elite strafing strats here. No, I did that backwards. Oop. Yes. Did that power cable just go underwater? Funny little thing. Got one over here. There's the... Finally one where we can't draw the line while we see the reflection. Okay. Wait, hold on. Yeah, okay. I'm not trusting myself on this. Okay, around that side, then into the... Okay. Like that. There we go. This one... Back door. Okay. Guessing it doesn't matter which side. Yep. Ooh. This is starting to look a bit ominous. I have drained some of the water out. Oh jeez, there's a statue down there. Okay. Alright, back up, please. Like we have ourselves an inn. Oh. Ooh, hello. He's really testing the patience of his players right now, isn't he? Looks like I'm going to have to toggle the water again. Ooh, this one back there? Huh. Coming, I think. Maybe. I hope. Well, that was stupid. Was he some sort of kamikaze type person? So is it a matter of finding the right angle? Or is that just... Certainly different angles I could be looking at. That is it down there, but I can't really see it from... Huh. Certainly like to know it's there. I might not even necessarily be trying to do these in the right order at this rate. But... definitely where the... the lane fades right away, doesn't persist for a short time like it does on most of these puzzles. Am I gonna have to pull it back up again? Interesting other places I can go. This might work as an angle. Looks like this might end up going right where that is or was. Yep, no glare whatsoever. Don't think it's just a matter of finding the right angle to stand at. I could be mistaken. Yeah. That didn't help. Suddenly there's a wall in my way. This is officially irritating. I just hope it's not one of those cases where I need to be standing in just the right spot as it's traveling. Because finding that would be unfair. I can imagine. This room's kind of not fun, among other things. I'm not gonna actually draw that. Wish I could just re-angle the frickin' lights. I'm about ready to head back out the way I came and do something else, honestly. This is... I feel like that would be a waste. Got this one, too. Several of these things now. Where's the... I was able to get a view of the mirror to that. Seems to be directly beneath me. Just can't... And I seem to have actually gotten lost in this maze of sorts. There we go. You can't get there from here. I only see like half of that thing. How much of it's in the shadow? Let me try lifting the water and getting to that walkway. Something's affecting it. Wait, I think I'm beginning to see a line more emerging. That makes sense, though. It looks like a figure 8. Obviously, that's not correct. Oh, 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 oh! I bet if I'm standing here and adjust the water, I bet I'd be able to see it from there. 'Cause there's the... He's gonna bring it right in front of me, isn't it? There it is, finally. The U. And now we can't see it. Yep, you had to be in the right spot as it moved. Okay. That wasn't it. What did I upside? Yeah, I made it upside down. There. I had to remember I was looking at it from behind. Okay. Stupid puzzle. What now? I don't see a reflection of you anywhere. Guess I gotta toggle the water again. Looks like we're gonna have to dump. It's down there. Oh. Huh. Well, crap. It actually gets completely submerged. I can't see the thing when it goes down from too many angles anyway, so... Don't want my own shadow in the way. Running the game on low settings almost certainly is a, not much of a help. Come on. It's getting so thin, so narrow. Even when it does get to the glare, I'm probably not going to be able to discern the actual angle. Yeah, I can't read that. I can see it down there, but there's cat walking in the way. Yeah, I needed to actually, in fact, be standing in a certain place as it moved in order to view it, yeah. It was less than pleasant. No, that's not the one I'm looking for. The one I'm looking for is down in there. What are they doing? I can't even see the whole thing at once either. Where's the freaking light compared to this thing? Ah, there we go. There we go. Wait, was that? Did I misread that? I can't put it in while it's underwater. Alright, I don't have long to actually confirm this visual here. Where was it that I saw it? Will it suffice to stand here, or am I gonna have to... Oh crap, I can't see it from there. Okay. Oops. Did I, Thought I read it. Nuts. Oh, obnoxious. Oh, wait a minute, it doesn't... I will see it here, I just... This makes it look like it takes a turn. I think it starts at the... Okay. Like... that, or... There we are. Bad mirroring. That turned on another light. That's what that turned on. Aha! Oh, but wait, which is the exit and which is the beginning? Oh, I see it. Oops. Come on, work with me. Okay. And I'm guessing I should be able to do the big one now. Hopefully only have to toggle the water one more time. Probably just... Oh. I step across here now? No. It's not part of it, but... part of what I thought I saw doesn't actually make any sense when I look at the actual grid. I can see this much. At least I think I do. But from there, I seem to be lacking a means of fighting that edge. Oops. There are a lot of ways to the end from here. A lot of ways. Alright. What do you want out of me, Jonathan? What do you want? You want me to be and win. Seems to be the worst place to view it from. Come on, it's the last bit of this. The last bit of this Sanity Forsaken zone. Just get out of here. So obnoxious that I know what to do, I just don't know where to do it from and when to do it. And I don't have a whole lot guiding me on that. Let's see if I can maybe catch a glimpse of it from here. And it's passing out of sight! Nope. Really don't want to leave this with just one puzzle to go. Wait a moment, I just thought of something. No, I've tried that already, and that didn't work. Maybe from the other side? I'm wondering if it's possible for me to stand on top of this thing as it goes down. But I tried walking onto it before and it didn't seem to let me. That won't let me do that from this side either. I don't see any semblance of the lines from here. I lose sight of it very quickly from that angle. Never see it at all from this one. Isn't fun anymore. I wanted to do something interesting. I shouldn't be sitting here guessing. It's probably the worst way to spend the time. See half of this thing. How the hell am I supposed to see the other half? Under a permanent shadow. Wait a minute, hold on, what the... Now why is that there all of a sudden? For fuck's sake. Let's just get out of here. Oh, really? More of this? Gotta be fucking kidding me. Huh. Curvature to that one. Oh, I have to draw it from the other side. While I can't see the reflection. Cute. Well, the pattern's not that bad. Make sure I draw it in the correct direction. Oh, hold on. There we go. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Aha. Looks like I'll have to lower it. I guess that's as far down as it goes. By raising it instead. Means I need to be in front of it, right? There's the glare. Oh, that's straightforward enough. Oh! Alrighty. Huh. It's a curved mirror. But that's where the exit is. Okay. Really? Oh, there's a separate route on... Okay, I guess that panel just lights up after I do this one. Okay. Right, so this one just goes like this. Or... further over. Yep. Alright, and then you're a separate panel. Okay. Cute. So, from the start, we go up. I can see enough to make that uniquely deducible. It has to do this. But from there... Okay. It should look like... Oops. Wrong way. There we go. Nope. Got it. For the love of sanity, please tell me that was the last one of these damn things. Oh! Elevator go up the hole. This is where I came in. Oh, okay. There's also a laser. I was gonna say. Shoot that thing. Let's see where the tower is from here. There it is. Wait for it. Wait for it. Pew! What? That is not the tower. I think I'd better follow that. What did that laser shoot? Up here? Okay. Still going. Out there. It is gone. It didn't hit anything in particular. It just shot off into the middle of nowhere. Ugh. I'm guessing, just a theory, did it pass by anything that's particularly tall? Yeah, it does. We're here. The village again. That's a first. What have I done? Oh, exactly what I wanted to do. Nope, a little further. Nope, that was too far. Damn it! Back! That one. Pew! There we go, finally. Okay. Frickin' laser. Ah. Laser in place. What powers you? Oh, that goes out the window. Down and around. Oh, really? It's the other end of that power cable. What did I do? Oh. Hmm. Okay. You're also off. Cables being infused with a... That looks like a path through a maze. Where was that other... Huh. One, right? Sense for... We start in the center, though, does it? Where do the exits appear? In the center. Alright, that's a solution to something, I'm sure, but, where might that something be? Not you. Down into there. Then you... around, and... You do leading it into this one, alright. Hmm. Seems like I should be seeing a guide for that. But I know that this one that I see here, this path, these vines take, actually goes up there. That makes no sense to apply to the grid down there. Actually a mirror image board, huh? Well, if this has a mirror image, there's a mirror image here. The water. I don't see anything that can be interpreted as a path. Unless... some interesting clouds. Surprisingly rectangular one here. The clouds don't get reflected in the water, really. You get real up close and personal. Definitely get the feeling as though I should know what to put in here, but I don't see anything. Maybe I should go back, check that flower area again like I keep saying I ought to. At least I know there's stuff to be done there and a bit more. Yeah. There's something I should be carrying forward from there. Interesting little house. This whole area here is interesting. It has this big sort of after-the-fact vibe to it. A lot of little puzzles taken from other segments. Probably just as well that I skipped it earlier. Oh, those... yeah. Probably gonna have to open that door. Oops. Oh, there's an audio log here.
Oh, my God. How does it happen in this poor old world? That thou art so great, and yet nobody finds thee. That thou callest so loudly, and nobody hears thee. That thou art so near, and nobody feels thee. That thou givest thyself to everybody, and nobody knows thy name. Men flee from thee and say they cannot find thee. They turn their backs and say they cannot see thee. They stop their ears and say they cannot hear thee. Hans Dank, circa 1520.
That hand from the big mountain earlier. This whole courtyard looks like a big... oh my word. Holy crap. Wow. Okay, so, I'm gonna head back down, that landed over here-ish? I can tell there's another path that I can make here, but first, let me try to... I think it actually changed anything. I don't think my mic went out. Yeah. OBS hasn't told me the mic's gone out. Oh dear. I figured these black pillars would do something eventually. This was, not what I was expecting. There's a whole bunch of lines on these things. That is what the line I just drew looks like. But here's the question. Is there one of these lines to draw in on the map for each black pillar? Or is there one for each symbol on the pillar? At any rate, holy crap. I mean, I saw this one, you know, ages ago, but that, you know, hasn't done anything. And there have been several other, you know, lines lying about. That was the first one that actually did anything. Matter of fact, it looks like there's another path from that same start point, but I would need to find a different vantage to be able to see the entire thing. Looks like I'd have to go up there, but already confirmed I don't know how to start that one. This one doesn't seem to be reactive anymore. Well, that was fascinating. What it was like down in here. Well, this is the movie theater, right? Yeah. Did open up the back way. Well, that was a moment of magic, wasn't it? Huh. Yeah, it seems that where were some other black pillars? You know, I have seen some things resembling lines. I mean, there was that, you know, wheelbarrow-like thing from earlier. It's just like, oh, well, that looks like a line, but I tried to click it and nothing happened. Here's another one of those pillars. Okay, so this one does not have any lines emblematic on it. Okay. That, thing that looks like a washer. Yeah. Overhead. And there is a hole there. Let me get on the roof of this place again. I know I was there once before. Did I not summon the boat here before? Or does it just keep moving? Oh, wait a minute. Look at this. Oh, I actually can use this to travel, I think. Huh. Nice. Ooh, you know what? I want to take a tour. I want to see things from the outside edge. And I'm guessing this is speed control? I heard the sound effect. That's what made me realize, oh, there's a circle on the map. I didn't see it at first. I heard it. The boom. Boom. I was like, what's causing that? Actually get to see things from the outside edge for a bit. Looks like there's a panel on... like there's a wire that's not powered up back there. Huh. Yeah, there's another one of those arrow puzzles back there. I don't think they'll let me work with it from here. Full speed ahead. Not a whole lot to see around here. I've walked along this coast. Oh! 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 The height variance that lined up into a... I can't put this thing into reverse either, can I? I can bring it to a stop, but I don't think I can... Yeah, I don't think they're gonna let me get out early, so to speak. That's why I wanted to look at things from the outside edge. So just poor monitor. There you go. I haven't spent much time down in here either, have I? Even sure I found the way in. Though I bet I would know how to do it at this point. Here's the castle. That boat I wasn't able to look at much. They're giving me a good view of the place. Swamp area. Oh, from here I can get a good view of that statue on the mountainside. Yeah, this game is very it's unique. It gets the job done. I like the way it looks. Ugh, I don't like the way that looks. That looks like it's gonna eat me. Oh my word. Oh, it's too late. Like, stop the boat! Stop the boat! That is one big yellow line. I think I need to do that traveling in the boat slowly. My word. Oh. Alright. Take care, Jesendar. This was the area I wanted to be in. Holy crap, that yellow line there, though. Probably follow that from the boat. Okay, so need to do a little bit of a visual. It occurred to me that this one I might need to solve by looking at it through the blue rather than the yellow. I was thinking that whatever it was I was trying to do before might not even be mathematically possible. They let me hear it through the glass? No, they won't. Looks like that should do it. Like this? Yeah, that was it. Okay. So, I'm going to make the educated guess that in order to do this one, I have to look at it through both colors. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Oh, I see what I did there. I just have to redraw this exact same line again. Okay. There's a whole bunch of colors there. That's still too many. Yeah, there it's only 3. Aha, I just went the wrong way around. So like this. There we go. Up the stairs. Ooh. And here we have the opposite problem. They all look the same. Hey. Neat. And yeah, those are all different colors. To do that one, we have to shut this again. And now there are only 3 colors. Do you really have to zoom me in on it like that, game? That was creepy. Okay, ooh. An interesting room. I'll have to do something to raise that elevator, I'm guessing. Up or down? Click down. Oh. We're in that red flower room. Well, that is the elevator. And now we have a different light color. So now we're gonna have to draw a different path through the same maze. That should still be okay. Ooh, we're in an all-blue room now. Been here yet? Let me check this out real quick. I'm guessing if I had gone up that stairwell, this is where I would have ended up. Yeah. Okay. And, where is it? Up even higher. There's a red cable, a purple cable, a blue, well, it's sort of a magenta cable, really. This cable is completely broken. I would actually expect that to be next. A lime-colored room there. It's just higher up that same set of stairs, but the stairs are gone. That is not gonna work. That, on the other hand... Yeah, exactly what I predicted. I'm actually going to have to skip ahead. What would this look like in Limelight? Limelight, you were all I ever wanted since it all began. I can get on the roof of this place, right? That matches nothing, and as such it's going to take me all the way back down again, isn't it? Okay, so that's blue light. Okay, that's purple. Red. Looks like I'm actually going to have to learn how to handle each of these colors. Okay, so this is red light. This is all the way down. These three on the left are black. Everything else is showing as red. As we go up to where the blue light is... It's actually blue and red light showing here. So these are only blue, these are only red. Everything else is purple. Okay. We go up where all the light is blue. These become completely black. And these are all blue. Okay. Yeah, it's simple light calculus, so to speak. So these are... Okay. Those have blue, those have red. Okay. And now we see that there are elements of green in all of these. If I do this... Yes! I can just skip past the floor with the broken cable. Now I'm on the roof. But I do actually want to go all the way up. Yeah, cyan, yellow, magenta, and white. Yep. Yes. Okay. I was wondering if there was ever going to be one of these puzzles that actually required me to learn the color calculus, so to speak. It was interesting that I didn't get to see their actual colors, the white, until the very end. Is this a laser? Oh! Aim high. Ooh. Duck. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Okay. Can I get both in frame? There we go. Phew! Alrighty. Success. Guess what I want to do is go down one floor? Which I think was something like this? Yeah. Okay. Down here, if I can. The ceiling of the... okay. It's actually all part of the same complex, I see. Whoa, whoa. That was weird. Alright, so where is that jungle area again? The little bit of time I've got left. See, I thought about the river. I tried clicking along that, but that didn't actually give me anything. But I bet this labyrinthine one that I saw along the side of the mountain is certainly a trail. I'm here. I think I do want to climb the mountain again. Yeah, that... I want to try one or more of those trails on the boat before I call it. I did think about this one, but... oh, it is gonna work now! I don't know what changed, but okay. I tried that before, I swear it. Guess I needed to do this first. I might not have tried that again afterward. We have 5 lasers coming into this now. I need 2 more. Is any other... probably not from here. Alright. Ascending the mountain. Oh yeah, this... I forget where this led. Oh, right, yeah, it's one of those. Yeah. I didn't get a good look at this statue earlier. Thought really well from the boat. I suppose this would work my way back down into this swamp area here. Colored water pools. And I know I've probably got several more things to do while I'm there, but I don't want to do that right this moment. Although I certainly wouldn't mind getting on the boat. I think the number one thing I want to do right now... I should have less than 10 minutes left, really. The jungle. Did not even see how to get started in there. I would very much like to give that a try again. I could actually catch the boat from here. Let me look in the jungle. All of these panels marked in camouflage here. But, of course, there is one at the front that is open. I said there is one at the front that is open. I have to do follow the wires. I know one of these is open. Probably on a lower altitude, maybe? Now, this is the beach. I know there was one that was open. I was able to find a path for it that worked, but... can't really say I knew why it worked, and I wasn't able to solve the one after it. Maybe it is up the stairs? Sure, I was up here. That's alongside the river. Opened that shortcut up before. Oh my word, I don't think I came this way. I do not like the sound I'm suddenly hearing. This is one haunted-ass bamboo forest. I'm fine with this. I'm completely fine with that. Where the hell was that panel? Here somewhere. I know this. It was under the rock. No, it was not up here. Sod it, I'm all lost now! However did I manage that? Actually cross here. Obviously this is not the right way. Game is suddenly lagging quite a bit. Just transitioning between areas too quickly for it, maybe? This is not where I wanted to be. A pleasant little secluded area. Somewhat, yeah, I am under the statue. Huh. I just seem to have climbed back up again. Well, that was a big waste of time. First jungle panel. I know it's here. The hell? Oh dear. I think the game is about done for the night, too. It seems to really want to start lagging. Back in here. Aha! This was the route I was missing. Okay. Pretty. The speaker is right here. Ah, okay. It does link to the stairs, it's just kind of out of the way. Right, so... there are, of course, 4 ways of doing this. Exactly one works. I have no idea why that is the correct answer as opposed to anything else. Although I do know that that particular curve, that particular shape, this, is actually on the map on the boat. The indicator of this area. But yeah, from here, who knows? I mean, it's not this. I know that. Oh. Yeah, it's not this. In fact, it's going to make me draw this one in again. Could try extending it out. Nope. I'm guessing that there's something somewhere that's supposed to serve as an indicator. And I'm wondering if the fact that these are all in camo is supposed to be a factor in this, but... Nope. I've already done a set of puzzles elsewhere that was, you know, have to look at things from the right angle or whatnot to figure it out. Don't think that this would randomly do that again. This is the only set where we've got, has that curve. Yeah, it is literally just that one route. That doesn't do it. That doesn't do it. And this doesn't do it. And that's literally every possible route through here. It's the only one that works. Now, why? Why does that work? Camouflage itself doesn't seem to have a pattern to it. Wait a minute. Hold the phone. Yep, it's the audio puzzle. I should have guessed. It suddenly occurred to me the bird chirping was different. Left, right. No? Maybe it's just high-low? I bet it's the pitch. It's high-low. And then this one is... I was thinking in terms of turns, but it's... No, it's pitch. High, high, low, mid. Yeah, okay, there we go. Alright, down to the lower level. Yeah, it's... There's a puzzle in Myst that's based on audio cues, and I ended up solving that the hard way, too. Really? There we go. Whenever you're ready. Adding the distractions is really obnoxious. What? I mean, given 5 notes here. This didn't shut this one on me. It's clearly 5 notes. High, high, low, mid, low. So what the hell? Here they gave me a note that was double length. It was the wolf instead of the bird. That's what I figured. Hate having to wait. Huh? Here we are. Oh. Floating around. Maybe? Oops. No, really, where did that wire go? Under the rocks. Oh, shut up already. Bloody hell. So up here somewhere? In theory, maybe. Oh, it's going all the way over somewhere. There. Oh, man. Here we go. What on earth is this one gonna do? Cute. I have unlocked an anti-shortcut. Raised a wall up. And that cable goes straight down. This begs the question, was that wall blocking something else from underneath? And it, when it just lifted up, there's now another path open. I can always... Oh, Nope. Some places I can cross this, but... Oh, look at this! The turtle! I somehow completely overlooked that, and I know I've run by this several times before. That's totally a turtle. Neat. Hmm. Aha! You learned something. It was probably completely meaningless. It's probably just one of the art designers having some fun, but... Already done most of this, anyway. Apparently not all. Don't seem to recall that being there before. Ugh. So these are the visual view puzzles. The find the right angle to look at them to where only the right path is seen. These frickin' things. The moment. Seeing where I would look onto that one from. Is this tree branch here? There doesn't seem to be any appropriate angle to view it through. Pushing up against the tree itself here. Branches do look like they could be blocking off paths, but... figure that has got to have something to do with it, but... Wait a minute, there's like a nice square... Aha! There it is. Okay, and if I do the flip side of that here... Exit? Oh, okay. That's, that something tells me that's not it. Oh, it might be this portion. That looks correct. Oops. Here we go. I don't even know when I turned all of these on. I didn't recall seeing them earlier. Might have just gotten distracted by what led me outside, I guess. This is looking really, really creepy right now. That completely walls in the exit, so I guess I need to find a different... Oh, that's too far over, it would have to be. That's way too iffy. This has promise. Little promise. Figure it's almost certainly going to be this set of branches, but I have yet to find an angle that seems to make sense. And that actually leads to a uniquely solvable path. Oh, wait, oh, here we go. We are following the branch. But, of course, the branch itself is blocking the route. So I'm going to have to... Damn it. Okay. Here we go. And for this one... left to bottom right, huh? Oh, they're giving me the... It's in multiple pieces, isn't it? I think I need to find the right angle to look at the branches without actually considering the maze itself. Seems to be giving me a piece of the maze. Yeah, the fact that this has sort of like a knob on it really makes me think that, yeah, that would be part of it. I can use that much, and then that much. Would seem to be what gives me the, rest of what I can use. For some reason, I'm having trouble visualizing this. Not just as simple as... No, wait, that can't be right. Who knows, maybe it is. Now. Because I see that much. I get that from a completely different angle. That lines up very, very well. Got this. But now what? I'm actually running significantly over time. Maybe I should just call it here, actually. Might come up with a inspiration for this at some point. Seem like I'm awfully close to this, though. They line up. The other side did. You have to find anything that gets me through that bottom portion there. What links me into that? Seems like this row here has absolutely nothing to guide me with. I feel like this is something I should have the solution to, and it's just a matter of putting the other pieces together, but really just not. Portion just doesn't seem to cut it. Does not seem to line up. Wait a minute, is there another frickin' broken piece or... What is it broken off of? These all look these all look the same. Ah, Okay. It looks like it would be broken off of the one thing it would be... Hmm. Hmm. Man. I'm glad that's done. That's gonna be back outside, isn't it? That didn't really seem completely fair to me, in all honesty. Is this a laser? Hmm. Sounds like a laser. Okay, wonderful. I'm only one shy now. Ew. I'm guessing the last laser, though I'm not sure I actually want to try to do it right now. I'm going well over time right now as it is. There is something I need to do before I call it. I don't think I ever spawned a laser from the water area. Well, not this portion, but the, yeah, where you learn about the Tetris blocks. I just kind of... Once I found my way through to the mountain from here, I just kind of stayed there. Didn't really come back here and finish this. I think there's probably something more here that I haven't done. Here we go again. Oh. Yeah. All this down here. There's a laser in this area. I have not activated it. I have the suspicion that there is one. I think it's the only sort of big set of puzzles that I haven't... Well, there's the village, if there's a laser in the village. Oh, yeah! Reason I went back to do the whole flower thing. That I could figure out that door in the village again. Of course, begs the question, where's the village from here? Ah, there we go. Around here somewhere, I know it is. Ah. Look at this. Nope. Looks like there should be some paths there, but... There was a door. Right. Okay. It's viewed under a yellow light. These... Yellow is what you get when you mix red and green light. Under yellow, these should vanish entirely. These should become yellow. Obviously, what's black stays black. Those should become black. Should all be the same color here. I'm picturing this correctly. Nope. No, I might not have this pictured in my head correctly. I have the feeling that if I solve this puzzle, this door will actually open outward so that I can use it to view this. But, this did not seem to work for me. Everything that I know about these puzzle pieces leads me to believe that this should actually be a correct solution. But apparently, there are people in chat that know better. No. That's not correct. Wrong number of cells. Nope, that's not possibly shaped correctly. Yeah, I still don't know what to do with this one. It does look like... a route here. Is there an opportunity to get onto the roof of one of these things that I actually haven't yet taken? Ah! Right, so that is going to do something, but... probably have to go inside and make these blue segments red. Or something along those lines. Still have this. Of course it violates the triangle. Why wouldn't it? I have no idea what the triangle does. That just randomly worked. Still don't know the logic behind those, but okay. Yeah. That is so neat, but... Alright, I think I need to accept the fact that it's time for me to walk away. Come back next week, perhaps. Kind of want to do it sooner than that, but I think I'd rather sort of keep my usual weekly schedule sort of deal about these things. There is one other thing I want to check before I actually do call it. One thing that's been bugging me for a while. Ooh. There is... yeah, over there. I don't think I ever actually came down in here. And I should now have the knowledge I would need to, make that happen. Here we go. A nagging suspicion as to what purpose this corner might serve, but that's ominous. It's very ominous. The feeling there's a puzzle on the other side of that door. Ah, here we go. Things I can potentially do. Actually, before I do that... this is going to be... yeah, this looks like one big, long, swipeable line, but I have to be viewing it from above. And I probably have to solve these first. Is this a mirror image puzzle? I think it is. Even though it's No, no, it's just one line, okay. And on this side... Okay, we need to draw lines here, here, and here. Those have to connect up together. That's a segment, that's a segment, that's a segment. There we are. This is where I was supposed to learn what this thing does, isn't it? Because that kills one of the dealies. Get this door open. See it there, but how do I get onto this? Oh, hold on. Might you lead? Shortcut back to here. Okay, great. Looks like it wants to, but can't. Well, at any rate. Oh, hello. Missing statue. Bunkered down in the corner. Maybe if I... Oh, let's get on this. If I find a way to shut those blinds, that'll be a drawable path. And I do actually have to use these things, as I've already discovered. And it needs to be on the same portion as what it kills, so... to do it that way. But nope. Something like that. Oh, wow. Yep. It's funny that it looks like it's going to fail, but then it kills the dot and you're golden. We don't have a killer here. Well, that is actually just straight up force. We have to do this. And on the other corner, yeah, alright. Now here's the exact same maze, but with a killer sitting there. Probably going to change... There it is. Easy enough. And now that is on. Huh. If it weren't for this cut carved in the middle here, that would make a neat little line. There's the other half of it. Yay, playing in the sand. Little pigeon statues. Certain irony to that. Now I can control both of them from up here. Here we've got ourselves another... Okay. This is probably going to be a shortcut back, right? Easy enough. Right, okay. Here it's a solid white circle. Will the, I don't know if this actually... Huh. That one might work, but somehow doubt it. I'd have to be standing somewhere there doesn't seem to be a floor. Alright, let's just go through these. It's not actually needed. I have to set it up in such a way that it's actually needed to do its job. Okay. So that will fill that inner red, and alright. Oops. I only kill one, so I gotta do this. Okay. Darn, no, that's not gonna cut it. Given the fact that these would make an intersection, if I actually had to draw in lines to separate them all, what this kills has to be one of these four. No other way around that. Doesn't necessarily need to be. Oh, darn. We want to draw it this way, but... This would work if the exit were in a different corner. To try something else. Nope. That's a fancy way of failing. Really want to put those together. Those together. Like this. But then yeah. There we go. Wait, no? Oh yeah, that's right. It just takes a moment. Okay. That is the same puzzle as this one, except a single cell has changed color. This one. Is going to force me to change the route in a non-trivial manner. Nope. No. I need lines drawn through here and here. And that's unavoidable. I can't use the eraser to fix that. The eraser has to fix this. So I guess... to end something like that. There it is. Makes me wonder, if, was there a much easier solution? No, I guess not. Very different, huh? Oh, cute. The last one, huh? Color separation here, here, and here, but it could possibly be fixed. There we go. What did that even do? Oh dear. Huh. Guess I'm forced to start in the center of all of the reds. Huh. There's a weird sort of spiral effect. Very obnoxious to, seal them in. has everything except the line exiting. I have the nagging suspicion that what this needs to erase is a dot. I don't know how I'm going to figure that out, though. This even... I've gone this over time on my streams before, but not very often, and I try not to. This thankfully isn't like one of those scheduled episodes. This isn't a thing where I'm expecting people to show up on time and they expect me to end on time so they can get on with their lives. But all the same, I don't have all night. Yeah, I wanted to check one more thing, but that ended up becoming a bit more than that. That didn't help. Yep, there it is. Yep, it was a dot. Figured as much. That is back on the roof. I need to get back out to the roof. Oops. Oh, I can just... There we go. Right, the roof. Probably a shortcut to it I opened up at some point and then just lost track of it. Can always go up and around, I guess. Okay, so there it is. It's heading down that elevator. Get down through here. Yeah, we're stopped there. Down we go. Come on! You can do it! Grr! Woo! I'm not mistaken. Should actually... I think that's the last laser. And I think I actually have access to it now. Access to it and know how to solve it. Yeah, I've found several of those that don't seem to work. But, maybe they're just a little more finicky than I feel they ought to be. Yep, that panel is now completely open, so if I get down here... I think I am actually going to have all the lasers lit. I'm clearly not done with the game once I do it, but, be a very good, step in. Yeah, the tractor! Exactly. Oh, only one of these is on. Half is still... shut. Oh, it seems to be going to that... Oh, I didn't actually go to the far side of the quarry, did I? Oops. Yeah, for some reason, I didn't actually wander over this way. Where that power cord goes. Actually, let me, wake up this dock. Ooh. I'm sure he'd fit in here. Oh my word. Well, I guess that's what we're here for. Wait, what? So I guess these pointy ones must function differently from the other colored squares then, because... Huh. The only other place that I've seen them, though, are... the village. Where's the puzzle that's supposed to teach me how to do that? What the hell? Oh, I should be able to do this one, though. Just one more thing. Nope. Oh, wait a minute. I'm actually... That's one cell too few, as it is. That should do it. Yeah. The T goes here, and then that goes here. This is apparently... Yeah. These pointy star ones, they're just not the same. And I don't know what makes them different. 6 black and 10 white. Maybe they need to be... Well, if they needed to be divvied up in equal quantities, all I had to do is this. This is probably not where I'm trying... This is probably not where I should be trying to learn how to do this. I'm guessing I still need to separate them, but there's some other... factor... in play here. Anything that makes it seem like there are multiple solutions is probably wrong. Ugh. Oh, man. Alrighty. I seem to be missing something of significance. That seems to go into... Oh. Be going all over the place, actually. Oh, I didn't even see those up there. Pfft. I have to solve them from down here. Okay, 3 horizontal, 3 vertical. Oh, well, yeah, we've got the eraser there, so, like that. They make me do these from so far away. Or am I supposed to be able to raise this up like an elevator and then do them that way? Those are quads. The eraser's not actually aligned with either of them. There you go. Huh. Those pieces actually total 9 cells. If it weren't for the eraser, I could just go around the outside edge. Oops. No, like the... no, that won't work either. Huh. I would do that, but then I'm also isolating the eraser from the one piece it would need to erase. Oh, man. That was actually pretty simple once I removed what I didn't need. Are those supposed to be tilty Tetris pieces, or are those actual, like, diagonal alignments? Those must be tilty pieces. They must be. Oh, so that's a no then. I have to redraw this. I guess those are actually supposed to be pairs of diagonal cells. Which is really weird because I can't move diagonally. Putting two that bend in opposite directions into a square would be the reasonable thing to picture, but I can't do that with the two in the center, because then the 4x4 square that they make is little 2x2 square that they would form is in the exact center of the grid and therefore can't be isolated out. He's standing on. I am viewing this correctly, aren't I? Yeah, okay. After the eraser takes out whichever piece it does, I then need to have... Making space line up properly. There we go. Thing tells me I need to be up there. I don't know how to get up there yet. Matter of fact, I just shut that. Well, I can still go down it here. Don't know what to do with this. Well, I certainly haven't encountered whatever is supposed to teach me how to solve these puzzles with the stars. I know that much. That has not happened yet. Ah, look at that. Okay. How about we take a little boat trip? I said, how about we take a little boat trip? Why are you not letting me go there? There it goes. I don't know why it wasn't letting me draw the line down in there before. That made no sense to me. Alrighty. Time to go get some, knowledge. I was trying to draw the line all the way. The marker did not move any further. It was down, I'm wiggling it, it wasn't moving. Looks like it curves back up right at the end and then down. Ooh. Through the boat. Alright. Star Puzzle Island. Everybody out. So how the hell do I solve those things? Probably have to go up first, right? I want to look at other things. This is a neat angle here. In this episode of Treehouse Masters. What do I have to do? Separate them? Nope. Keep them together. So far, they're no different from the squares. Ooh. This one is forced to be outside. Obviously separates them. They have to be in pairs. I did think of that. Didn't seem possible. Okay, this links up all the way out there. I'm going to have to... At any rate, this was what I needed to see right here. But, yeah, There it is. Seems easy enough. Here we go. Nope. Nope. And nope. There we go. Ah. Okay. The whole network now. Oh, this is suddenly an expansive looking area. Like the choice of routes here and everything. Pairs of their own color, of course. Or not? No. These two are forced to be together. You don't have to separate out other colors. Alright, just each individual color needs to be in a pairing. Alright. Okay. Ooh. Interesting. Very interesting. Here we are. Ooh. Turned a corner. I wasn't expecting that. I had to look at that one funny for just a moment. Here we are. Ah, yep. This is a smaller version of that same one I was stuck on earlier. I just didn't have all the info I needed. Nope. No, that was a little overly fancy, though. Yeah, it's just, I didn't have enough to work with. I needed something to I needed something to deduce the rules off of. That seems to be the main design around this game, is that if you just start with something where the only possible solution is something fairly obvious, then yeah, you can learn from that. You did a very, very good job of showing off how to properly instruct. I need to find a way of getting one of these sets of oranges out of this. And that won't work. Ooh, there we go. Hey, a third color. Huh. Oh, right in another corner, huh? Hmm. Hold up. Seem to... Oh. Oh, no, I can't do that for the first row. Okay. Ooh, is it gonna be something like... Nope. Huh. If I... Nope. Get the exit early. I have to separate out this pairing. I have to separate out this pairing. And I've got... those. Looks like I'm forced to start with this. But that's actually a problem. Because that forces this cell to be linked to both of these. That's not going to lead me out of the issue. I feel like it needs to start with something like this. But, then I have another counting issue. Got 4 oranges in that section. The Stas, hello. Thank you for the follow, I greatly appreciate it. You enjoy your stay here. Absolutely no help or spoilers, please. That's all I ask. This one seems to be... really stumping me at the moment. Just don't see how to portion out all the oranges. Separate out everything else I need to without blocking the exit in the process. That seems to be the real issue here. Nope, that's definitely not right. I could actually have a section with 2 orange, 2 purple, and 2 green in it. I could have that one big section, but... still need 2 other sections of orange. Seem to have the means of separating them all out like I need to. I haven't been this stuck in this game for quite a while. One of these, chain link puzzles, so to speak. And then I blocked the exit. Always blocking the fricking exit. Ugh. Don't seem to have the... Wow. I'm really good and stuck on this one. You know what, let me come back to it. There are plenty of other puzzles up here. Oh, look, Tetris pieces. Oh dear. Oh, but that separates the stars. Cute. Right, just do that. Oops. These can't possibly be merged together. They're not in range of each other. Oh, wait a minute. I stand totally corrected. You could be shaped like this. Yeah, I see why he broke that one wall. There it is. Pretty sure that was unique. Sure there was no other way to do that one. This one can be rotated. Stars must be together. Rotate it, but I can't flip it. I can't seem to find a way of lining up the pieces to where I'm actually keeping the stars together. Satisfy the pieces, but not the stars. I don't think keeping both stars outside, separate from the pieces, is the way to go. I don't think that's even possible. With one of these being, needing to stretch all the way across the grid. Either going to include a star or sever the two of them. Alright, I think I see it. Again, I think that's the only possible solution. Ooh, that's a big polyomino. Cute. Well, this is gonna be this is gonna have multiple solutions, isn't it? Going to be like a choose your direction kind of deal, I'm thinking. Unless it only works going straight across. That isn't right. No, that isolates the stars on the edges. Oh, and actually doesn't draw the polyomino right either. Oh. Hmm. Nope. That would be 3 stars. That'll work. This way. If I were to mirror image this solution, which I hope I do right. Yep. I get the feeling I'm going to actually have to find a solution that goes straight across. Because I'm pretty sure this goes nowhere. Why are you purple? Why are you a different color? Oh no, there are only 3 stars. You have got to be kidding me. Oh. Now you see the violence inherent in the system. Well. Okay. So obviously I'm going to have to complete that piece by linking it into other pieces. And then those are going to have to some way, somehow get me a star. And, I think I see how it has to be done. Pretty sure that's right. Yeah. Oh, those hollow block things. Guessing the fact that they are a different color. Yeah, it means that they're not both orange. Just letting me know that's a different circumstance, I guess. Letting me know it's a different requirement. I can still merge it in with the other. Violates all of those. Obviously, just him. Is there a pattern for this that actually gives me both stars with the Tetris blocks? Oh, yeah, there's that, but then I've blocked the exit and I can't complete the blue one. Nope. I have no reason to expect that I can rotate that piece. I do expect to be able to move it. Merge it with another. Oh, that goes right through the exit. I clearly can't do that. As does anything along those lines. Ugh. That part is, I think I actually will have to back up and do one of the other puzzles there in a different manner. Yeah. Like we're at the end of this thing. Hopefully it doesn't make me redo all the other ones on the way out. Suppose I should actually test that now, right? Yeah, okay. Actually get out here now. Don't have to go all the way. But unsurprisingly, that didn't actually lead to any. Maybe this one curious spot of orange leaves in what is otherwise a bunch of green. Yeah, so I need to find a solution for you that leaves that pointing upward. This. There we go. Yep, I'm going to have to Oh! Leads to one of those damn arrow puzzle things. Still nothing has taught me how to play those. I don't even necessarily need to finish this right now. I could always just go back and do the thing that made me come here in the first place. Rotate them, not flip them. Any piece I include, I have to use the cell it's sitting on. Be a valid shape, but I can't actually reach the exit from there. If the exit were in the corner, that would work. Unless this has to be separated out from the... Actually, that's impossible. I can't rotate this. Yeah, it would be forced to use that, so answers that question. Has to apply there. Oh. There it is. No? Guess that doesn't work. Guess I need to separate them. I saw you here. You here. Then the other one of these rotated it around and turned that way. So that should have... Yeah. That would have worked. But if I can't link the blue ones in with the orange... I don't think I have the right rules for this. I think I may need to come back and find them elsewhere. Alright. Let me give this one more quick look. This one I know I have all the rules for, I'm just not finding the answer. Ugh. So close and yet so far. A parity issue to deal with. And I don't see the way out of it. It's only getting a bunch of auto hosts. Guessing somebody else on Twitch Arcade Team stopped streaming and I'm the last one left. Exit's in the wrong place. I have a parity problem. I could separate those out first. But how? I think I'm going to have to really mentally mull over that one. For now, let me go back to where I was and just do what I came here to learn. I've learned it. Time to use it. There's another route here, huh? There's all sorts of routes around here. With dots, huh? I need to use this corner, I need to use this corner. I need to not separate out stars. Okay. Easy enough. Here, you, and you. Oh, that severs them. There we go. I'll have to go through all four corners, so obviously that star needs to be on the inside. And the fun part's that this one's right next to the exit. How do I not surround it? When I need to then go through the other corners. The answer to that is to go through the other corners first. Oh, cute. There we are. I need to... Oh no, really? That's that's gonna break that. There we go. Had to portion them out differently. So many routes here. There are a lot of puzzles on this island. A lot of them. Ah, with the classic squares now. The stars are white. Oh no. I still have to keep the white and the black separated, don't I? Or is it by color? Yeah, it's because those two are together. Oop. Nope, that's the wrong number of stars. Gotta do... There we go. Oh, I can't do it that way. Oh, darn. Right. That's all four of them. Must be in pairs. Oh! Not obligated to keep the blocks of one color together. I just need to make sure they don't end up in the same segment as other color. Not quite gonna pan out the way I want, is it? Oh, no, that's nope. Bam. Oh, there we go. This is the same puzzle, just with, different, with some walls added in. This one doesn't affect my solution at all. That one most certainly does. Still start in a similar manner. But then I'll need to... Nah, I'm not going to be able to seal that off the way I need to. I could do some mixing and matching. Yes! Okay. Stars the same color as squares, let me guess. Ooh. Really? There's only 2 of them. Because they're the same color as the squares. Game's seeing 6 of them. Okay. Really? Those 2 complained? Because they haven't been separated out from the other... Hold on a second. Yeah, those stars didn't care about being in with other colors. Why? Oh, I see what I did. Okay. Whoa, whoa. Okay, and these stars are black. They need to be... Yeah. Can't go in with other blacks. Alright. That's actually... That's interesting. There we go. Feel like those 2 are out of order or something. Oh, right. Oh. There we go. I know I'm gonna have an odd number of magenta things if I do that. Oh. Need to draw a line through here. Need to draw a line through here. Stars have to be together and not with the other purple. Oh. Right. They can go in with another star. Okay, with another square. I'm getting the puzzle solved, but the words are starting to fail me. I do need to separate these out. Okay. Yes, that's fine. Another one we're at a choice. Although I think the other options were meaningless. I've been able to get up to that, but looks like the only proper exit's over. Did I actually have a choice as to which set of puzzles I solved here? Huh. There are 3 magenta things. The 2 stars have to be together and not include that. Alright. We try to solve that one from here. Man, that one. That one, though. Cute. That should do it. Yep. Very similar to that last one, but with, things swapped around. That probably make all the difference. Ah, the exit's in the wrong spot. And Sheiks, thank you for that, host. I appreciate it. Man. Nope, I need to draw lines through here. There's no way around that. Nope. Overloaded. God, I need to separate that. Nope, I cannot do that at all. This curve must be taken. Except no substitutes. Nope. Nope. Definitely not. There we go, that's what I wasn't doing. Taking up too much space. More to go after this one. That all drawn in. You're gonna... Oh, what am I doing? Ugh. Can't go over to it. Need lines drawn in here. That's unavoidable. That simple. It's that simple. Alright. Yeah, I actually don't need to solve the last one. I can step across, but... Here we are. Oh, whoops, no, darn. Didn't actually separate those from each other, did I? Look at that. Look at that one. Alright. The laser up here? Locked up tight. Didn't even seem to be a puzzle to get it open. Oh no. Really? They've just tried to actually plow through these. As I found them. I'm not sure I remember where they're even going to be anymore. Looks like there was... There doesn't seem to be any mechanism for activating this one. The funny thing. Alrighty. So where are other paths around here I haven't taken? Actually, I'd be perfectly happy to just get back to where I was. I think I know where I want to end the session under the circumstances. Up here? Nope. Hmm. Uh-oh. That's giving me a limited time to do something. That door. Okay. To get to that door in 15 seconds. I think I can actually do that. But let me confirm the route. Okay, it's down the stairs. Across the purple. Oops. Up these stairs. Across the purple. And then there. Okay. Seems that there would have been two different routes I could have used to do this. I can actually cover that ground in 15 seconds. Might need to actually complete the other bridge to do this. One way to find out. No, not a chance. Oops. That made no difference. That made no difference. It's too far. Much too far. I need to use the other bridge. Well, crap. Let's just get out of here. This is a lot larger of an area than I was expecting. This is sort of not what I came here for. Ugh. In fact, I'm even having trouble figuring out how to get back out of here. I think it's this way. Yeah, there we go. Aboard. I want to go back to the quarry. Full speed ahead. Okay. Hold on a sec. No, okay. So, you. Stars are okay with being paired up with others of the same, others of different colors. And there we go. That's the way. Upsy daisy. Huh. Cute. Whatever did that do? Wait a minute. Mount Shadow breaks that. Angle isn't right. It's flattened. It's not a proper circle. Hmm. Aha! We are moving the ramp. I think I needed to be on that ramp. Really? Far over? Alrighty. It's a ride. Oh. Right, so there's my shortcut back opened up. Well, that's actually correct, isn't it? go. I have an odd number of orange stars, so I'm going to have to fix that with a, yeah. Same thing here. Can erasers not erase their own color? Is that the takeaway here? Can't I just do it that way? Oh, because then it's going to want to erase the other one. Oh wow. Okay. Hmm. There we go. Just wipe everything out. Hmm. And not wipe out their own color, so... Pair them. Nope. If they can't wipe their own color, that's... Oh. They actually did there, huh? Change. No. I didn't have to start with the eraser and the group of 3. I can't seem to separate out enough here. Orange. So close. Wait a minute, there it is. Gosh. Same puzzle, just with the eraser at the opposite corner. The feeling that's actually going to make this easier. Yeah. Ooh. Hmm. Eraser kills a star. It would have to. An odd number of them. There it is. Here the eraser is going to have to kill a Tetris piece. Yeah. Hmm. I have to erase that one star. Oh, it's... Hmm. Here we go. And... here I can't erase a star. To actually erase a Tetris piece. Nope, not quite. There we are. And I think that just let me get to the laser. There's another swipe thing inside here, and... Huh. Does this work? They need to be... works like this. You don't know what that powered up. Up into the roof there. At any rate, back down out of here. Oh. Much easier way, huh? Oh! That running before? Up and over again. Here we go. Would actually be correct. But the eraser actually needs to erase something. Can't be separated from what it erases. There it is. That, I do believe, is laser number 7. Oops. Sorry, give me just a moment here. Okay. About 60 degrees to the right. Ew. Well, I don't know about anybody else, but I certainly want to see what's up there. Actually, it occurs to me the fastest way there is probably by boat. And there were a couple of things that I, had to sail by anyhow. Something down... How do I get down there? Clearly, I haven't actually... in there. Uh-oh, come on. Alright. I probably shouldn't have turned down in this area. It really does look like I can just walk there, but you see the way down. I don't know if there's like a boat dock or... Oh, here we go. Yet another thing I wasn't expecting to... Oh, there it is. Oh, come on. There we go. Another one of those. This looks familiar. There was one of these near the garden. I can't help but notice that these rocks here, just the right size. Oh, one's behind a tree. It's as tall as the tallest other one. Okay. And this was one of the first areas I did, one of the first lasers I'd, it was the first laser I triggered, and yet there's a whole bunch of stuff here I haven't done yet. Solves another puzzle, too. I feel like they might be for a separate, panel. Then again, maybe not. Ah. It seemed like that would be right, especially if I can't get directly behind the thing. Definitely looks like it isn't right. Look like there might be some... Wrong height? Oh, I can actually just climb right up here. How did I miss that before? How did I miss that there's the ramp here? Columns. Oh, as soon as I select it, it, zooms me in at just the right angle. Figures. One is not going to do me that favor, though. The palm trees? Yep. That seems to have led to literally nothing. Oh, it's another one of those resting spots. Seen a new one of those in a while. That seems to have led to literally nothing. Since when is that ever a thing in this game? I'm more than a little surprised by that. That seems to have done absolutely nothing. Oh well. Get on out of here. Big long green wire here. There's the boat dock. Oh, let's summon the boat. Okay, so I want to go to the mountain. But I do want to make a pit stop. And speed this up significantly. Start with, anyway. Oh, look at that statue there. Huh. Okay, I will need to slow it down here. Sure exactly where that line was, but I know I sped right past it before. I think it's coming up right here, actually. Any moment now, I think. I just want to make sure I don't miss it. Oh, come on! They're not letting me go! They're not letting me swipe it! I don't know why that didn't work. Oh well. I can try again some other time, I guess. It's gonna be a long way to the mountain, actually. But I really did want to try to do that line. I don't know why that wasn't, Maybe you just plain need to stop the boat completely. Just the right time. Maybe. Oh, I just realized that was rather circular looking there, too. Oh, there looks to be like... There's something on top of that boat. Huh. Hmm. Okay. Almost to where I need to... start another line. I actually do need to do this one in motion, I know this. Because you can't actually see the end. From the start. Actually does need time to circle around. Possible to get into there on foot? I don't think I've gone by here a few times and I haven't found a probably get to it through the mountain somehow. Probably where you come out. It's an audio log.
Suppose a boat is crossing a river, and another empty boat is about to collide with it. Even an irritable man would not lose his temper. But supposing there was someone in the second boat, then the occupant of the first would shout to him to keep clear, and if the other did not hear the first time, nor even when called 3 times, bad language would inevitably follow. In the first case, there was no anger. In the second, there was. Because in the first case, the boat was empty, and in the second, it was occupied. And so it is with man. If he could only roam empty through life, who would be able to injure him? Shuangzi, 4th century BC.
Should let me turn a corner here shortly. Should. Then that last one didn't go so well either. These are just going to link up into each other. There's no horizontal section, it's just going to go straight down in a moment. There it goes. Right, that's broken, but I'm still drawing the line. Turn down the side shortly. Probably could have done this at a slightly faster boat speed. I just didn't want to take any chances with it. Turn that corner, come on. Come on! Turn the corner. Turn the there it goes. I know there's a yellow path coming up. Better stay above the brown that's coming across. I don't know if it's gonna sever my line on me. And across yellow grass. Yes, there we go. This is pretty cool right here, I must say. White. Almost. A little further. There we go. Almost there. A little further. I'm gonna turn into position here. Excruciating. There we go. All right. Oh. And we're there. Okay. Up the mountain. Long last. Those are black cells. For the feet there. This maze has 3 potential starts. And no exits. Of course, I can't draw lines through what I can't see. Probably need to find some perspective angle here. Like... Oh, tabs appear when I pick a start. On opposite sides, okay. Able to... Oh, man. The whites are both forced to the outside. No. Would need to go up and around. Anything covering it, I can't seem to select it. Only one of these 3 might actually be possible. Maybe all 3 are, I don't know. One of these is... Oh, actually maybe not, because the obstructions make it not so symmetrical. Almost looks like it should work. Can't move when I'm locked in. Hmm. Realize that's another statue on that archway there. One up there, too. Hmm. Should be valid, right? There's one of them. The exact opposite side, I can... Darn. Nope. I feel like I'm very close. I just need to be able to turn both of those corners. Come on. I want to go down here, then up here. That should do it. I just can't seem to get the right camera angle to let me go around both of those corners. So I suppose I don't even need to go around that one, do I? One right? As long as I can actually start the line. Here we go. Okay. One more to find. Where I start here. And opposite. We're still together. That is just so mean. Into the outsides. I can easily not have to deal with that at all by doing that, but yet too separated from each other. Away. How though? separate them? And going on down inside of there? Sticks out in the worst way. Need to go around this. Can't cross the cable at all. Sure, an overhead view would help all that much, but something's gotta happen. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, come on! Oh, actually, that's not gonna do it, is it? One last puzzle here. A lot has been building up to this. I know there's plenty more to do out there, but this must be, like, one of the big linchpins here. Really don't want to stop before I've done this. Really, truly don't. Won't quite let me sneak through there. Changes the camera angle on me on the fly. Probably because I'm too close to it. Whoa, that spun around a lot. I'd like to draw a line that does this. That does not seem to be actually permissible here. Give me just a second. Ready. Can't believe I've been at this for 7 hours now. Go around here. I don't need that first corner. There it is. Ah. Long last. Those Stecco monitors here. We're heading to the village. This just got weird. Barely see this puzzle. I don't even see where its exit sits. Where is its exit tab? Hmm. At that corner? Okay. I think those are stars, not squares. Not mistaken. Actually, maybe they are squares. Well, they would have to be. I didn't even realize there was another square in between those two. Oh. Hmm. Maybe I should do something that's a little more readily accessible first. Hmm. What the hell? Huh. I didn't separate those? Hmm. I just made myself a bridge. Oh.
Therefore, I thank you, my God, because you make clear to me that there is no other way of approaching you, except that which to all humans, even to the most learned philosophers, seems wholly inaccessible and impossible. For you have shown me that you cannot be seen elsewhere than where impossibility confronts and obstructs me. O Lord, you, who are the food of the mature, have given me courage to do violence to myself, for impossibility coincides with necessity, and I have discovered that the place where you are found unveiled is girded about with the coincidence of contradictories. This is the wall of paradise, and it is there in paradise that you reside. The wall's gate is guarded by the highest spirit of reason, and unless it is overpowered, the way in will not lie open. Thus, it is on the other side of the coincidence of contradictories that you will be able to be seen, and nowhere on this side. If, therefore, impossibility is necessity in your sight, O Lord, there is nothing which your sight does not see. Nicholas of Cusa, 1453.
Maybe I should just take this opportunity. Call it a night. Get a better view of it here, at least. Was definitely... Oh, that's 4 across at the end. Well, darn. Okay. Looks like I'm going to have to redraw that in such a way as to, not travel straight through the center. Loving that puzzle does something about it. Oh, there were dots on that thing? Okay, yeah. Yep. I'm finally walking away for now. I think that is going to be quite enough for one night. I totally should have been doing other things. I've kind of, yeah. I think I'm just gonna walk. Opened up a whole new area. Big long one. There are still things I want to do outside, like back in the village area. Man. Those lasers. The dark cloud. All seeing that there before. Well, at any rate... yeah, I'm gonna call it there. Still some unsolved mysteries remaining out there. Village area in particular. But I will save that for next time. Probably going to be next Thursday. Putting at 9:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Definitely went a lot overtime. A lot of people left early are going to have to do a lot of catching up. Alright. That'll be it for me. If I'm awake, the plan is to still have Free for All Friday. Back to the usual manner. I have a massive mess that I need to clean up. And that wasn't even what I was planning on taking care of. So, I actually kind of have to scramble. I'm probably not going to get to bed until the sun is up. Oh well. I guess that's what happens sometimes. Alrighty. I will resume this game later. For now, take care. Enjoy yourselves out there. Never forget, play. I'll catch you next time.